Hello there. Feel like I got the campfire all set up and ready to go. Here we are again. Another evening tale. Well, rather a continuation of our tale of the two Wastelands. So, last we left off, after a long, bitter struggle and several hard decisions I had to make, a Nightkin who truly never got their mind back and, more importantly, a long reminder, well, a reminder of something that I'd been long holding on to. And that time in the Sierra Madre, time there taught me that I would need to let go. I needed to let go of the past I was trying to rebuild. Among other things. Life before. The few family and friends I had back then. There was, there was really never any going back to that. But that time in the Mojave changed me. Realizing just how much these advancements of technology and stuff, the greatest minds in the world, they couldn't stop the apocalypse. The peak of technology, all sealed away, left abandoned and forgotten in the big mountain. A lose-lose decision, lose-lose decision made in Zion, and no matter what I would have done, there would have still been much bloodshed. There would have still been a major loss. The decision I made there, that removed the innocence of one tribe, turned them from a peaceful tribe to a warring one. The lives that were lost shortly afterwards. A man so broken from the decision that I forced his tribe to make, but he left it. And then the Sierra Madre. Dog and God both never deserved to be in that situation they were in. I could have saved them, but I just wasn't quite there. So close to saving him, I couldn't do it. In the end, I had to choose between one or the other. And unfortunately, neither of them were a good thing. And then on top of that, I may have been able to leave the Sierra Madre vault with one gold bar to remember it by. But having all of that right there and being forced to leave it behind after all the effort I made to get there. In the end, even if I would have went there for the promise of treasure, great rewards. I was never really there for that reason, and I blindly ignored that. Well, many lessons I've learned there in the Mojave as I returned back to the capital Wasteland. It left me scarred, warped, and twisted in many, many ways. And thus we continue our story. Finally, meeting back up with Dr. Lee at the Citadel. After 3, close to 4 years, maybe more.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lyons. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more, I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lyons, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
Even my benefactors
calm down.
disagree with them
You know
having
as well
it.
as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison, it'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Clearly a resemblance
Yes.
between...
He knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Very well, we'll sort this all out.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
Elder on deck.
To ask you.
As you were, Knight.
I ran some scans
Hail.
on Enclave positions at the Purifier. That's some serious firepower they're packing.
Okay.
What do you think? Have you seen the
I need a primer pistol. Or pistol primer. Large pistol primer. Okay. After many years, I returned back to finish what old James started. I'm gonna need that. Because when I go back out to the Mojave, I have implants to use.
I'm watching you.
So, what's the latest report?
There's been an unit sighted in the wasteland in the Evergreen Mills region. That's heavy raider country, so things could...
Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lyons, I welcome you to the Citadel.
Very interesting individual
I
you
am
are.
Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lyons. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now what may I do to help you?
You knew my father.
I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the Super Mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a noble man. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning.
So... yeah. Those words hit pretty hard for me. The fact that she very much reminded me that he died for me. He died to protect me and to protect Dr. Lee and everyone else. He died in place of all of us and allowed us to be able to escape. Hearing the Star Paladin say this, it made me further regret my decision going to the Mojave. Rushing there thinking I could come back strong, that I was just only leaving there temporarily so I could come back stronger. No. I never left because of strength. No. In the end, I left here because of cowardice. I left for the Mojave thinking maybe there was a chance I could get away from this. Never have to come back. Find a new life to live, perhaps. But it always followed me. No matter what, that guilt was always going to follow me. And now, after everything that I've seen in the Mojave, and all the terrible decisions that I had to make, I return back here to hear this Star Paladin reminding me of what I already knew. I loved him so much, I'll never forget him. Even if he really wasn't my father, he was more of a father to me. Than honestly even my own family was. A family to me, you know.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so.
By all means, ask.
I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work.
What about the Enclave?
As a Star Paladin, I answer only to Elder Lyons. He has given me leave to pursue the restoration of Project Purity, as I see fit. By aiding you in your travels, I shall fulfill that mission as best I am capable.
I'd be honored, Star Paladin Cross.
Then I shall follow your lead and submit to your command. As James's child, I know I don't need to explain, but I am not your servant. If I do not like the path you're on, now, let us go forward.
No. I can't lead you down this road. I cannot lead you down this road.
Vigilance is necessary.
Let's part ways.
Very well.
Alright,
May I
Rothschild.
start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Thanks for your sympathy.
Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment?
I need to find a G.E.C.K.
Are you quite sure? I suspect that would be a waste of time. Regardless, the Brotherhood is not in possession of such a device. There is, however, a way in which we may be able to ascertain the location of one.
Well, I was already pretty well aware of what he was going to tell me. Several of the vaults across the old world, across the old United States, were received a G.E.C.K, a device which could be used to reset the world, to reverse the damages done by nuclear war, to remove radiation and mutation, and there was a whole rant about it, but the Enclave was part of the ones that worked with Vault-Tec to put this in. Or at least what they were before they became the Enclave. The benefactors that I've constantly mentioned. But I would still need to know exactly which one to go to, so you know how to find one.
Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
Alright, thanks for the help.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
Thank you.
I'm afraid I have...
Are you in charge of the robot?
I am, and have been since we first found him, well over 20 years ago. Liberty Prime is the designation we found on file for him. Magnificent, don't you think? At least he will be. It's the energy consumption. Something that big with such advanced weapon systems. We just don't have the means to power it. Not yet.
Who built Liberty Prime? Or better yet, why?
He was developed as a super weapon back in the days before the war. The first joint operation between RobCo and General Atomics International. Apparently, he was meant to help liberate Alaska from the Chinese, but was never completed. They were forced to go in without him. They won, but suffered heavy losses. If we can get him up and running, well, I think you get the idea.
Oh.
Don't... Hail.
So this is Liberty Prime.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
You know, my benefactors did bring up bits of information about old pre-war technology. This beast was mentioned among one of them. They've even been working on trying to create a power armor based on this thing. As a matter of fact, from how they were explaining it, a lot of this design was based on either power armor or power armor was based on it. Either way, my benefactors have been working on trying to make a power armor that anyone could use that has the same capabilities, or at least similar capabilities to that of Liberty Prime.
Defense module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation, Liberty Prime. Mission, the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets, any and all red Chinese invaders. Emergency Communist Acquisition Directive. Immediate self-destruct. Better dead than red.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like the directive that from the old world for sure.
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
It's not like I need any of the tech right now, any of their weapons and tech right now.
What's the situation?
It's not like they're gonna use it or anything, right? Knowledge of explosives has increased.
So things could get interesting.
Oh,
Very well. Thank you for the
that
update.
explains what I've been doing wrong in terms of explosive use.
I have those results.
Anyway.
I sent them over to your station.
So, what's the latest report?
There's been another behemoth sighted in the Wasteland, in the Evergreen Mills region.
Evergreen Mills sounds like a very interesting place to go visit at some point in the near future. Alright.
Hail.
Hail. City of Maxton in the California Republic was built so underneath the Lost Hills bunker and enjoyed the protection of Brotherhood of Steel known to official information.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson could help you.
Welcome.
Alright. Let's take a sit down here. DC area vault listings. 76. Project goals. Access restricted. Access restricted, it says. I already know the goal of Vault 76. Rest of the psychological research development. Chief Overseer Vault 106. Project goals. Oh. Let's check 112. Access restricted. Liquid nutrients. Alright, Vault 108. Brody Jones. Machine 3600R. Caretaker variant 85 stasis pods. List of liquid nutrients. Detailed memo. Personnel assignments. Stanislaus. Project goals. Access restricted. Of course, there's access restricted. Try Vault 87. Redacted. Ah, yes. That is what I'm looking for.
My friend, stand with your brother.
What's the situation?
God,
Guess I need to talk to Scribe Jameson. Make sure all my...
Very well. Thank you for the update.
Alright, Scribe Rothschild, I've come with questions. Where are you?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Welcome.
I'm not sure what it is, but I'll take a look.
Where are you? Perfect.
Did you have any success?
Yes, I did. Vault 87 has a G.E.C.K, but I don't know where it is.
Well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment.
Sure. Oh shit. Also, if you guys are able to hear breathing through my nose or whatever, or just able to hear my fan in general, I'm sorry about that. My mic sensitivity has been kind of fucky as of late.
Hail.
Also, doesn't help that I occasionally have tooth pain, which is actually kind of related to, rather than it being the tooth and gums by themselves or whatever, it's actually how the tooth is sort of stabbing into the gums, because a particular tooth is broken and there's some remains left, but it's cutting into the gums every once in a while. So, yeah. Hello, Johnny. Welcome back. And so what? I'm using an outdated sprint mod. I don't want to use those functions.
Of our situation?
So I'm using Project Nevada because it provides more than that.
They're able to transport.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
What's different about it? I mean, I've managed to make it work with Tale of Two Wastelands, no problem. There's compatibility patches with it nowadays.
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
So, how do I get through the radiation?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
Yeah, so there's gotta be another way, obviously.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
So a vault's down there, and you've never bothered investigating it?
Attempts were made, but all resources are stretched thin. The radiation proved fatal, and so our efforts were focused elsewhere. Perhaps you will have more success.
Well, I guess it's time to find out. I'll go there myself.
The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. Perhaps you may be more successful. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best to proceed.
Thanks for your
I
help.
wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, considering my benefactors have already clearly pointed out that,
I saw that you completed your
the
tests.
Enclave around here to be terminated on site.
Systems are 90% at startup, but are running at
Well, at least as of right
37%
now.
efficiency after coming fully online.
This whole James Henry Eden mess. President that's dead, at least according to my benefactors, is pronounced dead, regardless of how they're still getting his voice across the wasteland.
Hail.
We must remove the threat. Indeed, we must remove the threat. I'm not exactly sure, I don't remember which ones I did, but the mod set that I'm using actually makes it to where this is very much doable with Project Nevada. Some of the functionalities for it, like the implants and such, can't be done here, as far as I know. But bang. I've managed to get plenty of them to work. No problem. If you have an issue with what mods I'm running, then go somewhere else. Other than that, I'm enjoying my time on here. I've actually had to go through and fix these mods before I started streaming, and a number of mods that I've tried, I determined would be easier for me to just not use because of the fact that with the direction I was going with how I was playing this wasn't going to take me over to them anyway. And out of all the mods that I've done, I've only had really one mod come up to be an issue, which I ended up taking out. Which actually was a Tale of Two Wastelands compatible mod. It just none of the meshes, textures, any of the objects were loading up like they were supposed. Like none of the meshes were loading up like they were supposed to for it, because it seemed like the meshes were missing. Not to mention the fact one of the compilation mods I've actually had to go in and manually fix myself by finding the meshes and manually putting them in myself to get them to work. Case in point. Psychic Pistol here being one of the examples. I have a number of other weapons that were the same way as well. The cane guns, both the cane weapons, as a matter of fact, were another one, which I think I've fixed both of them, though I haven't gone back to Tenpenny Tower to see if it's fully fixed or not. Let's see, several shotguns that were missing textures, also the same way. And attempting to fix an issue before with another mod led to me having to redo a number of my mods and find out an alternative solution to fixing them, which is where I had to manually go in and put in the textures myself. So yes, I'm not exactly pro level when it comes to mods, but I'm not, you know, at the point where don't know what I'm doing with it. And I do appreciate the help with it. It's just, I'm fine with the mods that I have. Oh, that's already dead. Okay, that's not quite where I meant to hit, but it still hit. And that's another one down. Oh yeah, hold on a minute. Oh, you don't have a finger on you. Oh, there was some crashing issues I was dealing with. Rare occasions, I think it happened twice while I was in Sierra Madre, where I would transition into another area and the game would crash because of a loading error. Which, it was the same loading error. It did have to do with the mod, but I think it had to do with the mod for the Sierra, for basically a door for me to go back in and out of the Sierra Madre even after I finished Dead Money. Alright. How did everything go, Alfred? And welcome. And give me just a moment. I will get call up here. I will get a call up here soon. I'm glad things went good. Alright. Yeah, we can hold here for now. Alright. Let me go ahead. I'll just go ahead and give you a call you on DMs.
Hi, Kai.
How you doing?
Good, good.
Alright. There we go.
Trying to find, my
Oh, this
setting.
is another issue I'm having as well. And the blood bugs here are actually something to do with Tale of Two Wastelands required mods. I'm not sure specifically which one it is, but it's... Well, actually, it might be the AEW mod, which introduces a lot of variants to enemies, as well as unique weapons and whatnot. But these and everything but the normal variants of the centaurs have been giving me some problems here and there.
Cool.
You don't seem like somebody I want to mess with right now.
I just finished mopping my floors not too long ago.
I see.
Also, I still love that foam finger effect.
Yeah. I think this thing has a very much limited range. Try this. Usually I have an automatic weapon for dealing with these.
Cool.
There we go. Just have some patience and we can get through this. There it goes. Though I will say, in all honesty, I do like this bug, even though it is actually a legitimate bug with the mod, with one or more of the mods that I'm using. I do like the fact that there are certain enemies that I cannot use VATS against. Much like the same thing with the holograms and the Sierra Madre. Well, Lord's work must be done. Shit. Oh, that's Enclave. I can tell the results of what happened with these guys. Shit. Shit. Ah, shit. Oh, I forgot to remove that goddamn addiction. Shit. Okay. Just get some water. Take a nice drink of some water. We should be fine. Nice, calm, fine. And they are in the middle of fighting something else. That's one down. Oh shit! Hi, Red Scorpion! Oh, rifle is an interesting choice. Maybe this wasn't the best one to bring me here, but I mean, it's a pretty damn powerful one. It's just a lot shorter range than what I'm used to. Okay, something got turned into goo over here. Well, I guess I found what they were killing. Well, I suppose we found what they were killing in the end. Not quite what I meant to take. Merc, Cruiser Alpha, yeah, is gone. Damn wall's in my way. Transfer all of them, bringing up the quantity, perhaps something. I just do it how I do it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the suggestion on that, though. Well, okay. Aside the fact that was I in here? Oh, right, repairs. If I repair this right now, I'll wait on it. Less firing at me works a lot better. know how that last bullet even remotely hit the guy, hit the bot, but it hit it. I don't want to try bringing laser. 5mm rounds are nice. I don't need the missiles. Just force the lock. Be done with that. Alright. With that, we got some supplies. And we're ready to proceed on. I love how despite all the bad deeds I've done, people still label me as hero of the Wasteland, but yet... I don't know, something about the title never fit. At least not after my time in the Mojave, no. Now I'm just pretty much a terror to anybody I come across. There we go. That is one of those examples of things I'm still working on fixing, and I know what mod that is, given the fact that it's a weapon. I just need to figure out what weapon that is so I can fix the problem. Jesus Christ, whatever it is fucking me up. Oh! Don't reload. MO2 is what I'm using. I'm already well aware of the problems that Vortex has had when it comes to doing Tale of Two Wastelands. And I've been able to get it to work with Vortex before, but I've been able to fix things a lot easier on MO2 than I have with Vortex. Figure out what weapon this is so I can fix the problem. Winchester City Killer Shotgun. Okay, I thought I had this one fixed. I guess when I fixed it before, and then had to fix a couple of other ones, I ended up... Oh, when I reinstalled the mod. Okay. I had to clean reinstall the mod in order to be able to fix a lot of the issues with it, so yeah, that was in fact the one. So I'm actually going to go ahead and work on fixing that. One moment, please. Okay, Onward to MO2. I know where it's at. I know which mod it is that I need to actually look at to fix. Where is it? Winchester City Killer. There it is. Okay, so the file is in here. We're gonna do manual download. Okay. Oh, time to take a look into this thing. Alright, so... Okay, I don't care about the warning, about the notice for WinRAR. Don't care. Alright, so... From here, we go into... I'm gonna open this in Explorer. And it is up under... Textures... Okay, it's meshes and textures. So we're gonna start with meshes. Weapons. Oh, that may explain it. Okay, so that's in there now. Weapons. So go into textures. Again, weapons. Classic combat shotgun. Okay, so this should theoretically fix City Killer. This should theoretically fix City Killer. We're going to see if it did or not. No, I actually it was not showing anything with the mods. I'm talking myself through that. Yes, you are not supposed to see anything else other than a black screen. So, this comes out. There we go! I have it fixed now, so I should be able to drop it on the ground. And there goes. Yes! Alright, I fixed the problem. Yes, I don't necessarily show when I go into doing anything like fixing things here and there. And there you go, Alfred, I got the screen share back up for you.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and finish repairing it. But yeah, now that that's actually done and I've already repaired the damn thing, it's fine, let's go. Just save there so this way, reasons. I guess a proof of accomplishment that I fixed it. So yes. Back into the... Well, they know I'm here. matter of fact, I'm actually not using anything like that. Unless you're saying VATS as, unless you're referring to VATS as being that. And with my previous streams, it'd be a good testament to that as well. Multipus rifle. Glock 86 pistol, alright. That is honestly fair. Especially if you start working on doing nothing, well, if you basically, well, I can't say necessarily work on nothing but VATS, but if you work on actually using work towards making your VATS more efficient, yes, it does essentially become aim, like, God mode levels of aimbot. Which, because of the fact of the weapon types I've been using, I actually have, one of the mods I have actually make it to where as I complete certain challenges, I get perks unlocked. And one of them actually gave me the concentrated fire perk, which basically makes it to where anytime I repeatedly shoot at a target, shoot at a certain limb in VATS, as I shoot at it more, it just gives me more accuracy. So, I mean, that definitely becomes broken. And then on top of that, I have another one that it's another perk I ended up picking up from the challenges, where aiming for the head with certain weapons gives you increased VATS chance. That too, I think that's another perk I picked up. I don't know for sure. I think it's actually, I take far less damage than that. I can go through my perk list here real quick. Let's see, adamantium skeleton. Default get. Oh, actually, I never even thought about that. You take reduced damage in VATS. Did not know that. Let me see here. Targeting the torso. Hold on. Let's see if I can. I know there's a couple of other ones that do it, but yeah, basically I've been, because of the fact of how much of a beating I've taken here, plus the weapons I've been using, essentially it's made it to where VATS essentially turns me into a, more of a tank, and that's an emergency vault 101, and that's a signal from 101. I mean, Amada's there, and she had taken care of me just like James did. I know that when I first started with this mod, set, I was taking significantly more amounts of damage than I was expecting while in VATS, but it probably also doesn't help that I'm running on the harder difficulties, and I'm running hardcore mode, which hardcore mode I don't think necessarily makes any difference in terms of damage taken. Yeah, I believe... I actually don't know if I have Rug or not. I don't think I was able to get Rug to work correctly anyway. Oh, Jesus. Why did I throw it over that way? How did I dodge that? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different mods I'm using that are Tale 2 Wastelands compatible. And the ones that I've managed to get to work because of compatibility patches that I found. There is one that I'm planning on eventually taking out, but there is a reason why I have it in. I just have to figure out where to go for it. And that's one involving the Enclave and, see if I can find it. These right here. The command radio and all that. Oh, that's albino. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where'd it go? Well, that was refreshing. It also made me realize I was going the wrong direction. Fine, I will take my trusty little sidekick pistol with me. You know, when I finally got this perk unlocked, I was using this. I had gotten it in the Honest Hearts DLC, and I was just using it right and left. Uh-oh. I'm glad this thing, the bullet on this thing, quote unquote, is actually bigger than what it appears to be. Okay, we're not going after the Army Sentry, though. It is tempting to head over that way, considering there's gotta be a reason they're over here guarding, right? Looks like another Enclave transmitter over that way, too. Even if I got clearance from my benefactors to be engaging and killing the Enclave, I don't think they're going to appreciate in the long run the amount that I've had to kill as of so far. instead of what I think it is. That did not look like a Yogwai. Oh, that looks like something bigger. Oh, you're the one who spotted me. Ah, damn it. I forgot no matter how fast I could sprint, they could always outrun me. Nah, it's fine, whatever. Back where we started. Yeah, do me a favor. Kindly stay on the ground. Lights out. I said lights out. Yeah, you don't need to be pulling a bigger weapon. Yeah, well, not really the melee type. Melee is really just a last resort for me, and even then, if I have a choice of using a firearm, I will definitely take the firearm. Even if it isn't the smartest decision in the world, but hey. I did not mean to pick that up, but that's fine. I'll take it with me until it starts becoming a problem. Okay. So we're going to do that. Leave a little breadcrumb trail in case something happens again. Yeah. If I can hit that combat inhibitor. It's in a frenzy now. Something else's attention besides that. Okay. What is it for the fucking thing? No, it's not R. Is it F? No, it's not F. No, V is to move forward. Oh, X is turned on C. C turns on bullet time. B. No. H? Yes. I may not have any other proper grenades. It's 2 down. Okay. One less thing to worry about. Raider T-45D. Don't need no Raider power armor. Never really took a liking to power armor. Too heavy for my taste. Oh no. Is there anything I hate more than a death claw, massive death claws? It's a single Enclave. Fortunately now I'm able to put them down in one hit. For the most part. How you doing, Alfred?
Good. Nah.
Okay. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. That is not what I needed to hit. They're firing at the iBot, and so far the iBots have been kind of harmless.
Yeah?
All right.
Another satisfied.
Well, they're getting into a fight with the iBot.
Ain't none of my business.
Look out!
I am the best. Good to see you.
I'm just gonna say, I have no idea how that happened. I literally walked into the center of the camp, someone said I am the best, and then all of a sudden, everything exploded in nuclear fire. The car exploded. I didn't even realize there was a car next to me until you said something. The car exploded. I mean, that seems like a viable enough reason. Is the damn guy. Found the Yagwai. Boop. I almost didn't even recognize it as the Yagwai because of how it was angled. The blood bugs are also... Oh, are they actually... Oh. So, yeah, something I picked up also while I was at Big Mountain. Apparently killing enough insects allows me to, consume them. I mean, man's gotta eat, right? I mean, this is at least a little more acceptable than cannibalism. Oh yeah, and if you're also wanting my view on cannibalism, ask the Gourmands and the Ultralux, which had the unfortunate incident of me finding out that somebody got kidnapped, so I kind of just walked in there. And, effectively executed most of them. And this all started with the fact that they took my gear and I went to get it back. Oh shit, what is that? Despite the fact that in my hands it doesn't do nearly as much damage out here as it did in the Sierra Madre, this thing is a relatively broken energy weapon for it being a short range. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh shit! I went into the damn steam. I forgot to let go of shift when I hit tab to go into my Pip-Boy. Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh well. I should have actually been going back to one of my places here to remove the addiction. No, I decided instead not to do that. I'm dealing with the alcohol addiction as a result. Where did I happen to get the attention of?
Hold it right there, pal. You're giving me everything you own.
Bullshit, a mugger in the wasteland? A real raider would have shot me already.
All right. I wasn't gonna shoot you. Damn gun's out of shells anyway. Look, this is embarrassing. I'm just...
No, you're going to...
Keep your hands to yourself.
Alright. We're avoiding the albino rad scorpion I saw. And we're gonna go here. Oh, hello! Run!
Cool.
What the hell? Bang. I'm sorry, Mr. Rad Scorpion. Did I make you upset? Did I anger you? Run. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Watch him just gracefully glide down as he dies. Well, that rad scorpion came in handy. Oh, pack of cigarettes. Trade those in for CR Madre chips. Not like I can go gambling at the casino anymore, considering I already broke the bank there. Oh, I've been here before. Steam gauge assembly is needed for one of my implants. Well, upgrading one of the implants I have. Disarm the grenade bouquet. Far enough so far, let's keep going. You know, I never even bothered to check and see if I had anyone nearby. No, of course not, because that would be too easy if I was. I have been up here before. I just, oddly enough, I don't quite remember. Oh. Smith Casey's garage, one of the other vault locations. The one where old where old boy James was investigated and ended up getting trapped in. That one had a pipe rifle. Easy enough to pick off. Pipe rifle with no environment map. Perhaps. What the hell? There we go. I have the Lord Death rank 2 perk because of the amount that I have successfully killed with guns. Spray, don't pray. I don't recognize that perk. Hold on a minute. Oh, there it is. Was a sniper perk, your chance to hit an opponent's head and VATS is significantly increased. It attacks do much less damage to companions, allowing you to liberally spray the area with reckless abandon. Your attacks do not cause any damage to companions. Don't be praying, just be spraying. So basically, it means that this basically makes this perk. This perk basically makes this perk completely useless. Fair. I suppose it makes sense to give me both of them, considering I think the other one is a rank 2 version of it. Or it's a mod created one through the skills for challenges mod that I have. Tenpenny Tower in the distance? Yeah, I believe that's Tenpenny Tower over there. Yep. Now Warrington train yard, the Tenpenny Tower, and the Warrington Station. It's kind of nice my time in Zion had given me a better appreciation of some of the animals, some of the local wildlife. Now some of the more vicious ones will still attack me, but like the dogs, the mole rats and all them, even the geckos out in the Mojave, seem to leave me alone. Sadly enough, that coincidentally came from the fact that the amount of them that I killed before I ended up, my Pip-Boy's updates to the OS system, one of the many updates my benefactors provided me, basically gave me some much needed information to make them nicer to me. It doesn't work for everything, of course. I really wish it did. Weight absorber. Okay, I've been wanting to work on getting this one built up. Which is why I've been getting these steam gauge assemblies. Now there is another one that I need, which is this. I need scalpels for it, but yeah. I need one more steam gauge assembly in order to be able to do that. Nikolai, Tesla, and you. I believe that's for energy weapons. We'll see here in a moment. I did not mean to pick up the empty bottle. Oh, I forgot to put that custom bolt onto the anti-material rifle that I picked up a while back before I left before I left New Vegas. Funny enough, I don't think there's much I can do here right now, if there's anything. Red's dropping in here. Some benefactors. Oh, hostile. Man, honestly, given the fact of who my benefactors are, the fact that they're attacking their own faction, I've been trying to dig into a little bit more about why they gave me clearance to engage the Enclave in this area on site when I was given strict orders not to harm them, but to also try to avoid them as well, since, yeah, apparently they were unaware of the plan of sending me out here to reactivate the G.E.C.K to activate the G.E.C.K out in this area to get it up and running. Otherwise they would not have even bothered. Ooh, that is Deathclaw. I think I could kill it. That's a random mailbox out in the middle of nowhere. And again, it could also be related to this house over here. Where'd it go? That almost scared me for about half a second there. Who needs a sniper rifle? Who needs an energy weapon? Who needs a pistol when you have your trusty finger to do the job for you? Shade. The name's familiar. I believe something was brought up about Shade.
Well, hey there, stranger.
Oh, what the hell?
Sierra Petrovita's the name. Good to see a new face in Shade.
Good to see
I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour.
Oh, I'd definitely be more than happy to. Nuka-Cola collection, wow.
I have one of the... No. The best Nuka-Cola collection in the capital Wasteland. Heck, I've won the Nuka-Cola Fan Club Collection Award for the last 10 years in a row.
How are you? There's a fan club for this? You know what? What kind of stuff do you collect exactly?
Well, look around you. Toys, banners, stools. My pride and joy is my perfect Nuka-Cola machine. It's barely even scratched. Actually, I have to give credit to Ronald for donating some of it.
Who's Ronald?
Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Shade. He's my neighbor and my protector, as he calls it. Imagine if he's such a sweet...
So you mentioned the tour.
I sure... How can you...
Of course.
Well, come on, then! When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Caleb Raverton in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink. The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these.
Now I know some of you should have already seen this coming by now.
By 2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in a...
Yeah, I will definitely take the Nuka-Cola challenge of robbing this poor woman blind.
Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors. As promised, here's a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Pardon me. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
I'm well aware of it. But I'll play along with it. Never heard of it.
Well, right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula. Calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
So what went wrong?
Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance. You see, to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope. The effect was a drink that not only boosted your energy, but also glowed with a bright blue light.
I'm well aware. So what's your interest in all this?
I love the stuff! I can't get enough of it! I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more!
Sure. So this is where I come in, I guess.
That's right. You bring me Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I pay you. Handsomely, I might add. For every bottle you bring me, But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all...
Come on, Sierra. No secrets between friends.
Oh, okay. I have a schematic for the Nuka Grid. Imagine the look on the target's face when they are... So?
Sure, you got a deal.
Oh, goody! I could...
Do you someone named Grady?
Nope. Don't even think about it.
I've not done a thing. Well, this has been an amazing collection of Nuka-Cola, that's for sure. But, I must be going now.
Hey, pal, what were you doing at...
checking out the Nuka-Cola collection.
That better be all you were checking.
She never said anything about you two being together.
Well, that's like... She's one...
What are you driving
How
at?
you are... How do I put it? I'd love to do the horizontal bop with her, you know. Plow her bean field. Come on, kid.
Oh, Jesus. Shit. Okay,
What are you, some kind of choir boy? Bah. Needless to say, she's got what I've...
Really? Sounds interesting. Go on.
I know she's asked you to find her some Nuka-Cola Quantum. What I'm proposing is you still look for the drinks, but she'll be so impressed that I got all the Nuka... I pay you the same she was...
Sure.
Thought you...
I mean, I'm not really going to. I honestly need to find a workbench.
Got something you want to say?
Sure, you'll have to give me... I believe I do. Oh, I forgot to take the gumdrops and drop it off somewhere. Same thing with the bubble gum. Life of overburdened, indeed. This is what I deal with every time. Get rid of all that. Is it worth it, me dropping all this? Absolutely. Don't need the noodles. Gotta learn that, because that's energy weapon increase. I probably, in hindsight, should have used that earlier. That's life. Hydra. Future weapons today, keep that. Boxing times, keep that. Keep the blood pack, because that's used for stuff, I think. Or I need a particular perk for it. One of the two, I don't know. I don't remember offhand, but that's alright. I will learn it eventually. Okay. There we go. That should work. Now, there was a whole point to me just dropping all of that. I keep forgetting 76 is where I hit M to open the map. Yogoi tunnels. That's fine. Okay. Let's go to the mini hideout. That's an interesting one. What the hell? What the hell is this shit? I mean, sure, yeah, What the actual hell is this? That's right. I need to take this over to Megaton, but I'm... What matter of sorcery is this shit? While enemies are nearby? While enemies are nearby. I still should probably work on helping out a little bit here around Megaton.
Good morning, sir.
So now on the workbench, apparently I'm able to actually make Nuka-Cola Quantum. Handy use for the shit, isn't it? Okay, that trip, that pink vision trip is over at last.
What? Sorry, can't talk now.
I bet. Make my way back over to Gershade. Now, I know what you're thinking, why didn't I just store it in a container? Well, I don't want 2 cases of theft against me.
Please. In fact, your best bet would be to find the ruins with them in hand. You should have a good... Why? Well, to the east, there are some nasty raiders in Evergreen Mills. Luckily, we're kind of...
Alright, what do you know about the battling factory?
Wow, the DC facility was like their main factory just before the bombs fell. It was the only facility to ever produce quantum. They were in a test market mode, and they would have expanded production if the... Too bad they didn't. Otherwise,
What do you know about nuclear
I don't know a
cocktail?
whole lot about weapons, but I do know that it's more powerful than a regular grenade. It explodes in a...
What do you know about... Oh.
Oh, did you need...
Yeah. Tell me what you know about nuclear
Well,
quantum.
besides what I've already... They were working on a way to prevent the glow from remaining once it passed through a person's system. But I heard that the stuff they use to make it glow and give it that kick has a shelf life of a... Should make the bottles...
Drinking that stuff can't be good for you if it contains radiation.
Well, I guess so. I heard that sometimes the radiation would remain in people's systems, but only in a few. All you need is a little rat away, and poof.
What exactly does the bottle of quantum look like?
Well, the bottles are glass, just like regular Nuka-Cola. That way, the glowy stuff inside shows through.
How did you drink quantum?
Oh my! It's like a tidal. Your head spins, but everything is clear at the same.
You seem addicted to this stuff. Is it safe to drink?
Addicted? Why would you say that? That's so silly to think I would get hooked on the most delicious sauce.
Did you know Ronald offered to buy the quantum from me?
He has. All that.
I think he just wants to get in your pants.
That's so silly. Why would a man want to wear a pair of these filthy... I bet you and him cooked up that line just to make me...
Wow, she's... very much innocent.
You won't get away with that.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Besides, all these Nuka-Colas are being turned into quantums anyway. Looks like there's an Enclave outpost over that way. Plus, rat scorpions. Not even gonna bother. Shit. Oh shit. I tried to save him. Reloading bench. to make two, sadly.
Switch to my phone. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm switching to my phone. Yeah.
Alright. Welcome back.
Yeah.
The hell are you setting up there for? That's a raider. That's what I thought I saw. How dare you impersonate anyone? Get the fuck out of here. One raider down. What I'm basically doing is not retreating, it's reloading with extra steps. No, quite literally reloading with extra steps. It's starting to hurt again a bit too. Damn it. There we go. Fires, both barrels are crouched. Oh, it's a ranger. would have to find a death claw. As I find a railway minigun. Fantastic. Give me just a moment here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Continuing from where we left off. So. Where I managed to, for the most part, get the pain to reduce down. Reduce the swelling around the gum area that's causing it, and then I took something for the pain. which reminds me, seeing notifications from my buddy Citadel playing Evolve Stage 2, I gotta see how that's going. Because it's an interesting game. And despite how disastrously the game failed because of terrible, poor decisions that were made, the thing is back up. I think I might have knocked a few screws loose in that Deathclaw shop. Maybe some of the railway spikes ended up going to his spine the wrong way or something, I don't know. Oh, Jesus, shit!
Mm.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Paul Tice. Get to cover, get to cover, get to cover, get to cover. There's a slight case of tinnitus I have from a rocket exploding that close to me and me somehow surviving. I think I'm pretty good for now. And who said you needed ears in the Wastelands, right? I could totally get this entire thing deaf. that's what this game would... That's what most of these Century bots would lead you to believe anyway. You can go through the entire game being mostly deaf or even completely deaf, depending on your flavor of challenge. Oh?
Hey, yeah? A pleasure doing business. Stop! Thief! Not a good idea.
I'm very much tempted. So, I look on his waist and I see that there is a Desert Eagle on his holster.
Don't even think about it.
Well, sorry, my friend. Yeah, sorry, my friend, but that Desert Eagle of yours is a little bit more into the territory of what I'm looking for in terms of firearms. And since you didn't have one to sell, I had to kind of force that decision upon you. So I am indeed terribly sorry, but it had to be done. And this would be one of many examples of the things that have changed since before I went to the Mojave. I started giving less of a damn about I started giving less of a damn about the needs of others who were not. I started giving less of a damn about the needs of the many and started focusing more on the few. As a result, my interactions with the Wasteland have been a little more... My interactions with the Wasteland from that point on became a little more, hostile. And to some degree, a little bit more, humorous. Because, you know... It's kind of hard to keep a straight face when you're, when somebody is literally pointing their fingers at somebody and causing their, body to explode. I mean, y'all know what that's like, right? The whole finger gun thing. Just pointed at someone's head and you just imagine their head just exploding, or just, you know, them actually getting hurt by it or dying from it and all that. Like the whole quick game of quick draw and all that mess. I mean, it's kind of like the same case of that, but the difference being, unlike you pretending that the person died from it, or that your playmate died from it, someone actually died because, you know, behold the power of the psychic pistol, aka the screwiest finger gun in all the Wasteland. I mean, after all, I am a walker of the wild wastelands, so I get to see all kinds of weird shit, and I've had several things, you know, several weird things just happen on and off. All right, I've reached the lamplight. About damn time, too. I've been trying to get here for a while now. Alright. Cola. Various foods that are of no consequence to me. Let me see exactly how far out I am from anything else. Vault 87. That's where I'm trying to get to. So, according to the Brotherhood of Steel, or Scribe Rothschild specifically, you're supposed to go through here to get there. Is that? Is that a child? I mean, yeah, sure, they're in my way. Do I really have time to fuck around with this? Fine.
Hold it right there, mister. Don't take another step or we'll blow your
You're kidding me, right?
I ain't kidding. You're not supposed.
I really need to get to Vault 87. Do you know the way?
You don't want to go there. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better.
So you know where to get there?
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting.
Gotta come in.
Hell no!
Do I really have to be immature? You know what? Your face looks like my butt. Let me the fuck
yeah?
in.
You must like it.
Yeah, your mom sure likes it.
I dropped some popcorn
Come
and
on
I
in.
vacuumed it up.
Stacy, open the gate and let this mon go in.
I am so glad. I am so glad. I have a relatively decent understanding of children. I just never want to go to that level of maturity, because, you know. Alright.
Excuse. Whoa! I'm the littlest kid. Where?
Sometimes people call me the Vault Dweller. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Eclair told me once, one of them, they got him. But you don't look like a monster.
I really need to get to Vault 87. You know the way?
We don't go there. It's bad.
I can give you directions. Alright, what do you know about 87?
I don't know what that.
Alright, bye-bye.
Excuse me. You're new, and
Lucy.
you're too big to be a resident.
Mayor McCready let me in. I don't want to cause any problems.
Well, it's good that you're safe in here now. The waste can be dangerous. I'm Lucy, and I'm the closest thing we've got to a doctor around.
Can I get some medical
Sure
treatment?
thing. You're lucky. Hold still, you big baby. Good as new.
Sure. I seem to have suddenly become overburdened. I don't know where all this sudden weight came from. It's like everything started to suddenly hop into my, everything started to suddenly, you know, hop into my pockets. Yeah, I'll eat the blood pack. What about it? Nothing.
Yeah, fine. Catch you later.
All right, bye. Watch it.
Alright, McCready.
I don't just let any son of a... So you're welcome in my town.
Sure, I'm not planning to start getting in trouble.
Better
Vault
You don't
87?
want to go there.
Monsters.
Big. Yeah. It's the only way. The other.
Where can you find Joseph?
I'm the mayor, not a big. Maybe he's back there by the door.
Want to use
You
murder
sure
pass?
about that?
Yes, I'm sure.
Come on.
New in town, huh? I'm
Mary, let me in. I don't want to cause you trouble.
always good to hear. See, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. Morale?
Charge of morale, what does that mean?
Well, technically. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace, so bam!
Sure, let's hear a joke.
Prepared to be... Knock, knock.
Who's there? No, a place where I can get some better jokes.
Hey, that's good. I was just gonna say no, a place where I can get...
That was really funny.
Thanks. I have to admit, they're more like a tradition. Most of them were passed down from this book we found down back, called Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but some...
Why don't you come up with new jokes or stories to tell?
Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl. That sort of... But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scav teams spend all their time hit. I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me.
Oh, I think I got one I could tell you.
Oh,
So, not long ago, my father left me, so I went searching for
so
him.
you're like a three-legged... looking for your lost paw?
I finally found him, but he died protecting me in his life's work.
Wow, that's some crazy bad timing. I mean, that is to say... So what...
I'd tell you more, but I'm still working on how
That
it
makes
ends.
sense, I suppose.
Alright. Thank you, Knock Knock. That was a nice, souvenirs, huh? Who did I need to talk to in here? Great, sleep deprivation, that's fun. Pete? Massive fucking walk. Oh, hello,
Well,
Joseph.
here's something I don't see every day. A new face, a bit big for one of our kids.
Hey, recruiter, let me in. I don't want to cause problems.
I'm Joseph, and around here, I might as well be the old wise man. Try not to interrupt my classes. As the oldest kid in town, I spent most of my time teaching, but I do what I can to keep the kids clean and fresh-faced. If you're looking for a haircut, feel free to ask.
There's a door that doesn't work.
Door works fine. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was...
You don't have a password?
Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody...
Can you turn it back on?
Sure. Come on.
Alright, sure. I will try my hand with getting into this terminal. If you could kindly move forward, that'd be great. Alright, kid, I'm running on sleep deprivation. Please, please move faster. Please move faster. I don't have all day. That's a Vault Tech sign. Yes, I'm playing a lot of mods. How's it going, Goes? Welcome. You know, I could just guess at this point. Alright, open up the door. Hey kid, I opened it up.
There you go.
Okay, what sort of
Well,
education
back
do you
at the
give?
start, all the children had were the notes from the grown-ups that hadn't left yet, and a few books on caves from the store. But after finding the vault, a few scavengers brought back holotapes for basic schooling.
I mean,
reading,
New Vegas
basic
is
math,
worth it.
encyclopedias, that sort of thing. We
Yeah.
don't get many books anymore from the scav
Honestly,
team,
New Vegas
but I
is
make
worth
sure to
it,
keep my
but
own
since
notes
you
on the
do have
computer for
3
whoever
goes,
takes over after I leave.
Tale of Two Wastelands mod is actually... Tale of Two Wastelands is actually the big mod that I'm using for this, so I'm actually technically playing both of them in the New Vegas engine. I'd say, honestly, it is worth it, especially when you find mods that work. I have a good amount of mods. Some of them, like, all of them pretty much have been working, with the exception of a few of them that have been missing meshes and textures on the weapons and stuff. So I've been fixing that particular mod as things went. But there's a whole lot of mods in New Vegas that are Tale of Two Wastelands compatible that do apply into the Fallout 3 end as well as the New Vegas end. So yeah. And if you want to look for that mod specifically for Tale of Two Wastelands, it's got its own website. It is not on Nexus or anything like that. It is literally its own website. You could probably Google search Tale of Two Wastelands mod and find it on the top search. And the reason why I'm not proceeding right now is because I'm fixing the side grip on my mouse. It's deciding to come off again. I have had this mouse for so long. Yeah.
We entered all of the books and holotapes into the computer. I could wish for more, but we're probably...
What do you teach kids?
Mostly whatever they want to learn. But everyone learns the basics of...
Sure, okay. Yep. Monsters, they say. I mean, I already have a pretty good idea of what I'm going to be fighting in here as is. I personally am not looking forward to this. Coffee, no high-end Nuka-Colas, that will remove that. No atomic cocktail, can't make it right now. As far as I know, I don't have the means to be able to make it even if I could. Alright. So unfortunately this means I either need to find a bed or I need to deal with it. Well, onward and in we go. I will deal with it. To the vault. Peter Stevens' personal journal. Data corrupted. Oh. Kept on hearing children's laughs after losing his child. Almost sounds like poor James. In a way, I guess I'm glad I came into his life. Even if it was for ends of actually getting into Vault 101. At least he doesn't have to suffer anymore. Though, the Enclave here are going to pay for that. They're going to pay. Sheldon's diary. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these. You know what? I may develop a dangerous addiction to this shit. Okay, so I can use the energy from the stealth boys right now to activate the suit's stealth field.
Cool.
Oh. Forget sleep deprivation. I'm extremely worried about what I'm running into here. So this was the actual vault. This was the actual vault entrance. Apparently a section to the vault got destroyed. Or rather, it led out here. So they built this vault in the cave here. Can I hit my target, please? I can only guess where the adults in this place went. In all honesty, if they were stupid enough to try to make their stand here with whatever just tore them apart, then obviously there's a reason that their corpses are here. Be no disrespect to them, but honestly, them trying to hold their ground here is extremely.
Great stuff. Others go to find some. We must have more of us to stop the humans.
I am sleep deprived, both of you speak entirely too loud, and your ammunition looks very tempting. Hand it over.
I smell your fear, human!
You know what I smell? Sleep deprivation. Know what I also smell? lead going straight through your body. So that confirms my suspicions on what happened to the people in here. I'm surprised those kids have survived longer than the adults that have been in here have done. Apparently they have a lot smarter means of surviving. Okay, so this actually is the vault entrance.
I love.
Shit. This old man Elijah actually provided me with something decent. Go down. There we go. Get some sleep. Guess they ran out of supplies in here and starved to death.
No more games.
I wish I had a way of increasing my chance of forcing a lock, so I don't have to go through this whole mess. Alright, try this again. Nice and easy to find that little sweet spot. Looks like the Overseer's office. Promising so far. Of course, this would have to have a lock on it, or it would have to have a password lock on it. There we go. Oh. All tech instructions. Alright, there's the G.E.C.K.
Snuggles,
So,
Sky.
snuggles and kisses.
Mwah.
So that confirms the G.E.C.K is here.
I'll wear your bones around my neck!
How about we not wear my bones around your neck and you just go down? I've been hit with stop signs from Nightkin that were more damaging than that. Oh, he also happened to have what one of the Nightkins were carrying before. Kind of funny, my survival's up to 76. Oh, that would be interesting.
Night, Kai. I'm gonna go to sleep. I got work tomorrow. Yeah.
Alright then. Love you. Mwah.
Love. Night.
Night. No weakness. When you take no weakness perk, all special stats that are less than 5 are instantly increased to 5. Which I did the one that increases it all to 9. do burden to bear. Because I seem to be having a problem with carry weight. This will now make it to where I can carry up to 325. Okay, I just left out a call. Left out of the DM call. Alfred was heading to bed. So. Oh, hi! I don't even know how much health I have left, and I was afraid to look. There's that blood sausage at. Apparently, I am not able to slip over that.
There you are! Game's over!
Come on. When you cripple so many limbs on a super mutant, is it really at that point considered... I can't say necessarily fair. 20% more HP out of stim packs with fast metabolism. I've used that many stim packs to heal that much. That's problematic. There's a lot of radiation building up too. Oh, that is definitely a lot of radiation building up.
I smelled your fear! You're mine!
Shit.
Now you wait!
Ow. I don't even know where I was at in here when I Alright.
Smell your fear, human!
Did not mean to pick up the automatic rifle. That could be dropped. Kinda wish it would autosave every time I leveled and applied stats and everything. Kinda. Oh. Blasphemers. Okay.
I smell your...
Alright. On call 70. I'm getting close to being able to do it, but I'll do burn to bear like I had before. That will put my weight up to 325 max. We're going to drop a save here.
I smell your fear!
Shit. Bank shot.
You're here! I can taste You're here! Stop hiding! Come out, wherever... There you are! You're here! You're here! Stop hiding! Aha! Gotcha! You can't hide from me! I can taste your fear! Squash!
You can stop me. Oh, that could handle sleep deprivation now that I have it.
Ready to die!
You ran all the way back down here for a weapon. That's a hell of an extended. That's a hell of an extended tactical retreat. At least it came back to fight. Even if I did have to chase him halfway down there. Give me the Vindicator minigun. I'm gonna have to get my hollow rifle up here soon.
Now join
Ah, damn it! I mean, I'd sure as hell try. Now, can I repair the hollow rifle with this? No, I cannot repair the hollow rifle with this, unfortunately. Maybe I can eventually learn how to use other weapons to repair, or similar weapons. A good jury-rigging skill would be handy.
I know I should die! Hurry up and die! I'm hungry! Come out! Come out! Escape! I know! I'm gonna tell you!
Well, I mean, that works, I guess.
Game's over!
I've knocked that weapon so many times out of his damn hands. It needs to stay out of his hands. Did I just pick up duplicate weapons? Why not? Let's take the LMG in here for a little bit. Alright. Let's get our way in this damn terminal. Oh, it's either important or knowledge. Apparently, important is not as important as knowledge. Okay. So a lot of people had an unexplained death in here, which probably has to do with the G.E.C.K. This could be very interesting to say the least. So... in here. Okay. I was supposed to have unlocked the door. The hell are you? Suppose I did it a favor, but FEV though. They were experimenting with that damn virus.
Come out and fight.
You don't seem very unfriendly.
Aha! Now you die! Just because you killed you. Found you. Got you. Shoot him. Come out and fight.
I wonder if I can use this to repair the outfit. No, I can't. Damn it. Looks like I'm gonna have to work on,
You! Over there! Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. Either you are quite... Could you...
a friendly super mutant. Well, now I've seen everything.
No! Must you? Yes. I was born in the FEV chambers. But a super mutant, I certainly am not. I prefer the term metahuman. Suits me better, don't you think?
I mean,
Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. The name's Fox.
how ironic that others consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes. Indeed, it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the G.E.C.K.
So, you obviously know all about the G.E.C.K, so let's help each other out.
Indeed. Your powers of deduction are quite impressive. I do indeed know where it is, and how to get it. The device is surrounded by a lethal field of radiation. No, lethal to humans, that is. Without insulting your intelligence, I think you can see where this is going.
How do I get you out?
Into the hallway. To your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll... Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activate. So...
Okay, Fox, you got a deal.
Now...
Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky. Now, Fox here is probably looking at me saying, you know, I gave you instructions on where to go. Don't be stupid about this. I prefer to do what I can immediately to see if that can allow me to get in. Call for service. So I could use that to terminate. Oh, hi. I wasn't expecting to run into one of you chucker fucks anytime soon. Kindly disarm that gun from your hand. Oh, Jesus, no. How are you?
Can't you see? They're all dead! It's all my fault! No, it's all over me! I can feel it! It's invading my mind! No, it's all over me! I can feel it! It's invading my mind! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get the fuck out! Ah! Can't you see? They're all dead! It's all my fault! Get out of my head! Get the fuck out! Ah! Get out of my head! Get the fuck out! Ah!
Lord's work must be done. As bad as it is, putting it this way. Sorry, Sid. You need to be put down. Better for you not to suffer anymore. Looping voice lines indeed.
Finally. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind. And it feels far better
How are you
than
doing,
I'd
Shay?
imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
Sure. You doing? Alright. Nice.
Time to die!
Ah, shit!
I'm gonna eat your arm when you're...
Damn it! Should have been keeping an eye on my health. Oh, hold on. Back to weapons. I'm glad Veronica taught me that. I don't do much in terms of unarmed damage. Okay, I think it's time for me to stop screwing around and put it into this. So, Does that mean being finger gunned? I love the psychic pistol. It's actually part of a mod set that I have, or part of one compilation mod that I have called AEW, which is a Tale of Two Wastelands compatible mod, and it introduces numbered weapons. This weapon actually comes from a perk that's in it, which if you want the weapon by itself, it's just called the psychic pistol mod. But the perk that you have to get requires you, I think, to be level 20 something, and you have to have the Wild Wastelands trait in order to be able to earn the perk when you level up. And that is, if I can find it, Finger Blaster. There we go. Through your immense scientific knowledge, you've unlocked the ability to project lasers directly from your brain. Taking this perk adds the psychic pistol weapon to your inventory, which, funny enough, the ammunition that this thing uses is called Focus, which I happen to have 2 sets of equipable Focus. It's kind of hilarious. It doesn't take up any weight, and I can't drop it, so I mean... Door requires key.
What did you need?
Alright.
I was born here in this place. All I can remember is for most, this moment is what severs the grip on their minds. I was different. When I spoke to them,
So you've been stuck in that cell ever since?
Yes, I've never been anywhere else. I used to mark the passage of time, but the only thing that prevented me from going insane was the working access point to the vault.
How'd you become so articulate?
The terminal in my cell used to connect with Vault 87's mainframe. That gave me access to the history, literature, science, and fiction book files. I used this extensive database of works to better myself. It was only recently the others caught me.
Do you remember who you were?
I don't remember enough to tell you everything about my former self. My metamorphosis destroyed a good deal of my long-term memory. However, I can recall being in this place when it wasn't the macabre laboratory it has become. I remember walking around. I wish I could find out more, but the personnel information for the vault wasn't in the main. I feel like my identity is...
You have quite the unusual name.
It was taken from a historical entry in the computer.
Okay, so how do you know the layout?
These hallways are... As for the G.E.C.K,
let's continue on for now. Alright, let's go.
I smelled your fear! Human!
I don't know how many times I've had to backtrack now. This is kind of annoying.
No more games! Time to die!
Damn it! Alright, where's that damn carbine at?
I love
God damn it. Fuck.
Can't escape me!
Over encumbered, it cannot run. Imagine that. Oh, I keep forgetting I have this thing. And why do I want this one? Well, firing when crouched fires both barrels. So it's basically a this thing is basically a ranger. Alright, so we're going to save here. So I don't end up in that same scenario again. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, shit! Shit! Oh, God. Alright. Let's try this again! Oh, shit. Where's that healing shit? Oh shit, oh that's awkward. We'll just close the door here temporarily. Is he running away? Did he legit just run away? He did run away. He came back though. I mean, bold of him, brave of him, but stupid. Why not? Give me the Vindicator minigun. That should be more than enough to be able to handle most things, right? A DPS of like 238, that sounds like a recipe for a good time, right? Yes, I'm well aware that I'm over encumbered and cannot run. Fortunately, I can just go back into the terminal and try again. Because I learned that trait from the amount of times that I've hacked these damn computers. Code terminals, even from the beginning, I was fucking able to get into these things so easy. Never understood why they left such a vulnerable back door.
Stay. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open.
So, before I go to do anything, and we wait.
Here's the G.E.C.K. Our bargain is complete. As promised, maybe...
What do you mean?
Yes? What is it?
You can't come with me?
Sorry. All I would do is... Oh. Farewell!
I'll need to find him again at some point, because he seems like a very interesting guy. What the hell? Son of a bitch.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the G.E.C.K is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me that...
You killed my father, you son of a bitch.
Technically, your father... You, on the other hand...
Fuck you, I'm not telling you anything.
I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not You tell me...
No, seriously, fuck you.
Why do you insist? Tell me...
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Ah, alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately.
I can't imagine why.
I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts.
Yeah, and you're already dead.
I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't carry.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be...
There's a full complement of guards in the next room.
I'm on my way to see the president. How about I put in a good word for you?
Just make sure he knows I was real strict. Yeah?
See you later.
Bye.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello.
They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too. They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get
He was so set on believing.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Might be able to pull a few strings here. FEF
You're
research.
supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Ghouls, Brahmin. Are they just studying the effects of radiation on them?
Hey.
I mean, yeah, honestly, the research will help, but... This bunker looks much similar to the one in... Disarm it.
Target locked. Target locked. Attack. Resuming standard patrol procedures.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight.
You? What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
I didn't want to help them at first.
What have you told them?
They wanted information. I told them everything I could. About...
Do you know how to get
I'm
out of here?
afraid I'm not... You should go. I think you'd better leave now.
Traitorous bastard. I'm not having this. Need to make sure the Enclave this Enclave sector can't get any more information what they already have. And on top of that, old man James didn't deserve to be backstabbed like this. Alright, that should recharge the stealth field for now, so I'm not using microfusion cells. Or ECs, I don't remember. Acceptable overkill. Security barrier terminal. I know, this seems a little suspiciously odd to be having sitting around here. Addressed. Disable the security barrier.
Tango spotted.
Oh shit.
Eliminate target.
Damn thing runs on ECs, doesn't it? Oh, it might help if I actually put on the damn thing.
Target locked, go weapons hot! Roger that. Security lockdown in effect. Hostile target acquired.
First time I ever actually met the man outside of, you know.
Over here, by the console.
Zach's
face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
What do you want from me?
What any good politician wants. Your continued trust and support. In your case, however, I have more specific things to ask of you, if you'll hear me out.
I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
Can you explain what you mean?
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf.
Hurry up and get to the point.
Yes, indeed. The point is that we are hampered at every turn by a world gone wrong. So-called super mutants, ghouls, horrific creatures. The mutations outside these walls must be cleansed before we can prosper. Mutation must be eradicated. I believe your father's work can do that more quickly and efficiently than ever possible before.
My father's word. How's this relevant?
The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you.
How exactly would I go about doing this?
In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it?
I'll give it some
I
thought.
understand. It's an unusual request, one I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave.
Why do you want my help? Why not have Colonel Lamb help you?
I'm sure you've noticed that Colonel Autumn and I do not see eye to eye. The good Colonel and I disagree on how best to approach the... He's allowed his humanity to cloud his objectivity. And now that he is publicly countermanding my... And so, I turn to you. And of course, if you're successful, there's a place for you in the Enclave. Perhaps you could succeed the Colonel as my confidant.
Alright.
Certainly. I think it's a very good plan, frankly. I'm not often one to praise my own ideas, but it's a creative solution.
Won't this kill pretty much everyone in the wasteland?
Anyone or anything that has been affected by mutation will be eliminated. You will likely be immune, thanks to your upbringing in the vault. Likewise, the good people of the Enclave will be unaffected as well. I understand that you may have become sympathetic to certain individuals in your travels. Individuals this will eliminate. Please recognize that the fate of our entire country rests on this plan. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good.
Where did this plan of yours come from?
A great many years ago, the remnants of the government had a similar idea. I can only assume the plan failed, as I never heard word of its success.
Modifications to the
plan
FEV
itself was
virus.
sound. I made a few modifications, and with your help, I do believe it can work. There's a bright future ahead of us, my young friend.
What's in the vial of yours?
Ah, the forced evolutionary virus. Such a long and sordid history. The FEV in this vial is a far cry from what it was originally created to be. Yet, little of that matters now. What does matter is that the virus contained in that vial will cause the eradication of all mutations. Is there anything else?
You know, President John Henry Eden's already dead. This G.E.C.K program is nothing more than remnants on using precepts of his original morals. Kind of. It's a self-learning program. There's another one as well. A few of them actually I know of. Vault 51, I believe. Vault 50 something. There's a G.E.C.K program in there. Something about conditioning, strengthening others. Strengthening its residents by making them fight each other. And top dog becomes overseer. And then there's another one I've only heard of and never actually met directly. Well, at least at the time. Modus. I started having suspicions when I was given orders to engage the Enclave here on site, even with John Henry Eden here. I started to look into it a little bit. All of my information being sent to me from Appalachia. I believe some place called White Spring, I believe. So where was that? So, either the group was there, or, well, there was another Zax program involved. But I know how dangerous these Zax programs are. I know what they're capable of doing. And that's why I had to make a decision to get rid of it. One by one, I would need to get rid of these Zax programs. And we'll start with Eden here. So, Mr. Eden, you can't be the president. You're an abortion of science. You need to die.
Really? Do go on.
You aren't programmed for self-awareness. You said so yourself.
This is quite true. The process was certainly unintended, but shouldn't we all be thankful that I'm here now?
How do you know what you're doing is right?
Because unlike humans, I am infallible.
And how do you know you're infallible?
Because I've been programmed to be, of course.
That's circular logic. You know because you know. It makes no sense.
Processing. Internal logic error detected.
I think you're delusional. I think the world would be better off without you.
Resetting primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed.
Shut yourself down. Shut down this whole place.
Processing directive. New directive accepted. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to remove hazardous FEV material and exit at once. High-level functions offline. Self-destruct sequence. High-level functions off.
Get the hell out of here. Damn it! Could he use that vertigo? Get the hell out of here. So much clutter in this fucking system. And I'm hacking a terminal in the middle of a self-destruct sequence. There we go.
Threat engaged. Go, go, go.
What the hell? I don't think I was supposed to come this way.
Successful. Resuming normal operation. Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed.
Door no longer operates.
Hostiles neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
My friend! I see I knew you had survived.
Looks like you got a new toy, huh?
Yes, and the most fascinating. Imagine the evil.
How are you doing out here, Al?
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow you. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I don't know.
I was in that situation once myself. Deal with it.
It seems I didn't know you. I read about a museum of history in the South. Perhaps I can learn. I will tell.
Hold on.
Something troubling you? My friend, return to me.
Oh, my karma's too low. Oh. Where am I from Ravenborough? All the way in the far corner. I think it'd be about high time we head back to go get some rest, recuperate, you know. All right. Alrighty. Two implants on, fantastic. Okay. I should say completely maxed out and done. Or two of them, yeah, completely maxed out. Right. So. I think this will be a good time to stop our story. The G.E.C.K program, the G.E.C.K terminal that are the Zax program that was John Henry Eden, or I should say precepts matching him, is now gone. The Enclave in this area completely destroyed. I was told that I was allowed to engage them by my benefactors. I don't know how they're going to take about me completely destroying the Enclave headquarters. This sect of the Enclave's headquarters in Raven Rock. And completely, damn near borderline crippling them at this point, I'm pretty sure. So, we'll see what my benefactors have to say about this the next time I get in contact with them. Well, at least I'll tell you guys a little bit more about it the next time. But I have the G.E.C.K, and I'm able to go to the Citadel now to finish it up. But old John Henry Eden left me a parting gift before the self-destruct sequence. That FEV virus. I read so maybe. Well, I know I have it on me. Either way, I know for a fact that it's on me. I had to pick it up. I picked it up before I left. So, yeah, right there, modified FEV virus. Now, I have a very important decision to make on this. I had a very important decision to make. In the end, it wasn't quite as hard for me to make this decision on it. It really wasn't. But you, all of you, won't know the answer to that until next time. Well, until I get around to it. So you guys will have to just have to keep watching. Keep coming back for more of the story if you want to find out the rest. But it won't end there, trust me, not by a long shot. We still have a lot. There's still a lot more to this story besides Project Purity. So, thank you for everybody who came in for this part of the tale. I do appreciate all of y'all coming in. I'm glad that a number of y'all are taking taking enthusiasm in what I'm doing here. Honestly, out of all the Fallout games I've ever played, New Vegas still holds a place in my heart, and it always will. Especially with the Tale 2 Wastelands mods combining 3 and New Vegas. I'm able to take I'm able to basically explore both, take the best of both, and turn it into something even better. The story, as I agree with the developers who made Tale 2 Wastelands, the way it was meant to be told. So, I work tomorrow evening, so obviously there's not going to be a stream then. However, next couple days, I will be 2 of them. I'll be working the morning, but that will depend on how things go with spending time with my lovely Alfred. Because As much as I enjoy the streams, as much as I enjoy playing New Vegas, doing the Tale 2 Wastelands mods, I love my Alfred dearly, so he comes first on that situation. I'm sure you guys will understand that. So, I will see about doing another stream sometime here in the next couple days for New Vegas. But until then, I will see you guys later. Y'all have a wonderful evening.